welcome into the ballpark. All right, ready to go here. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it.
Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Thrown a second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
He was all over that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And the batter now, Marcelo Meyer. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Gone. And they add a pair. It's 3-0. New pitcher for the White Sox, Justin Anderson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high and just breaks a ton.
Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Got a breaking ball on the outside part of the plate. Not a bad pitch, but he wasn't fooled or off balance. Stayed on the backside nicely and really just let that thing travel and squared it up.
And Benintendi able to make the grab. 1 away. And now it's William Contreras. High fly ball, right field. Tachman makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
7, the left fielder, Jorge Soler.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Number 55.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two outs. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. And it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. So 2 down, and now Nolan Jones. Here's a rocket out to left. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Fastball is outside. Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. Caught him looking for the. Here's Mike Tachman. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants to run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 1 down.
Batting second, the
Michael A. Taylor digs in now.
Taylor.
Into center. That gets down for a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Batting fourth,
Andrew
the
Vaughn
first
now.
baseman, Andrew.
That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Vaughn.
And that drops in for a strike. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Taylor runs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Pitching for the White
Welcome
Sox.
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound
Number
to start
40.
the second. Tyler Gilbert.
Tyler.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 7-0. Stepping in, Marcelo Meyer. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Vaughn. 1 out in the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And it goes just foul.
Ball. That's inside.
Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
The right fielder.
So a
number
man at
33,
first.
Larry
Now, Larry
Walker.
Walker. That catches the outside corner. 0-1. Ramirez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That's
1
way
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
And the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. William Contreras, the next to hit. Flied to right his first time. That one fouled off.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor on his way over. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Josh Rojas. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Next offering is in for a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Soler makes the catch for the out. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Benintendi up here. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. And a good eye there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just could.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? To third, Rojas. Tosses across to first. And a quick out, number one. Julio Rodriguez now at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Jones, the next to hit, takes ball one. And it's even up. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful.
Tosses to first. And it's back here on the south side. And now Colson Montgomery. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Corey Lee stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's there. He's got it. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And that's fouled off. A little bit low. And it's 1-1.
1-1. Hey!
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
The White Sox down to their final strike. That one just misses. And a full count now. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination.
Digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the corner for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. Fought off foul. High fly ball down the left field line. Quan heads after it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Into center and a base hit.
All over that one right there. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what.
Shohei on the go.
Outside,
Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. And now it's even up.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything
strike.
to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The shortstop takes the ball. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Ranging back. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Ohtani rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
He beat it. Safe.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in.
Everything came together for him. That ball looked and sounded like it was shot out of a cannon. Absolutely demolished at 117 miles per hour, which is extremely rare, but I bet he wishes he got just a little more lift on it, because if he would have, it would have gone way out of here.
So digging in, William Contreras. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And it falls. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Ground ball could be two. There's one. Out of Santana, two. Here's Lane Thomas. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
0-2 is the count.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soler getting an angle on it. And makes the play, and that's out.
Pitching for
Back
the
here in
Guardians,
Cleveland, here's the center fielder,
Number 29.
Julio Rodriguez.
Tim Harris.
Outside,
out.
and that's ball one. Aaron, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Throw on to Santana. One up, one down. Nolan
Counts 1-0.
Jones in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Unless
I got a ball,
he
one strike.
beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. They used to say, charge it. Crazy. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Swings and misses, and now 2 gone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Singled and scored his first time. Off the mark there. Ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Way inside.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And the inning is over. Here in Cleveland, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Right through there for a strike. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Hard hit right side. Jazz tosses to first and quickly 1 away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
2 is the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting 6.
Jhonkensy
right
Noel
fielder,
digs in for the
Jhonkensy.
Guardians.
No
And a good
man.
fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Hunter Green with the strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Trevor Stephan.
Pretty
Number
tight game,
37.
so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So up next, Jose Ramirez. RBI single his last time up. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that's down and away. In the air, out towards left center, Kwan. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Noel sizes this one up, brings it in. 2 away down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. A single his first time. On the ground to third. To first. And that is that. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians. Kyle Manzardo. Check swing. Called strike. That clips the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
That's in there. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now 2-2. Swings through it for the K. And the Guardians with 1 out left. Here's Brian Rocchio. That's outside. 1-0.
One and one.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. On the ground, and this should do it. Chisholm. And that is the ball game. The shutout. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. On the ground. Loves it on the dive. Gathers and throws, but he beats it out.
He's in there.
And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
To the right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Now at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. To the right side. Oh, he gloves it from his backside. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. So 2 down now, and here is Larry Walker. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Horner on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's Nico Horner. There's a strike. A dive. Nice stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Check swing, called strike.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Pitching for the
All
Chicago
set for the
Cubs,
start of the inning. Now it's going to
Number
be
55.
William Contreras.
Ryan Presley.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tucker hauls it in, and there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
One down, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Crow Armstrong ranges back. On the warning track and hauls it in. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just absolutely killed it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And it's fouled away. 2 out, space is empty.
One ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Tucker makes the grab. Bottom of the inning. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter Seiya Suzuki. Right through there for a strike.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
That's a foul ball.
And that misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just missed.
2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Dansby. Watson.
Out towards left center. Soler gets under it. And there's 2 down. Ian Happ up to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Pitching for the Chicago
We're back to
Cubs,
start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Number 43.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that's downstairs.
down.
And the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So hard to touch.
1-2.
I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Happ makes the grab. And there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed to the left and foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Now fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here is Michael Busch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Liner, and this could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Oh, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Tying run at the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. He was late there. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Slider for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Good eye in that spot. Just misses there. Chopped left side. Ramirez slings to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Corner up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Ball game. 2-0. Ready to go now. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one fouled off. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Bouncer to Young. Young tosses to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Marcelo Meyer in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. He circles the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 2-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. And he chases a high fastball there.
0-1's the count.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And the batter now, Larry Walker. And no one can get there.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And another ball.
No strike.
Walker over at first with 1 away. That one's in there, and a count 2-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Garcia heads after it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Right side. Garcia gets under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. And here is Wyatt Langford. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Marcus Semien in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's outside. Now Marcus, a career high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. Strikes him out with 100.
Batting third.
So now it's Corey Seager.
Seager.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Pitching for the
New
Rangers.
inning getting started, and now the
Number
center
41.
fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Kobe Milner.
That's to third. Young tossed to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now here's Nolan Jones. Outside low, and that is ball 1. And the pitch. Up the middle. Seager fires to first on the run, and he beats the throw very close right there. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's already homered in this game. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Step off throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Jones leads off first with 1 away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Line to left. And a base hit. Now a long throw home. The tag safe. And it's 4-0.
Couple of singles back to back. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
0-1.
Ohtani, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Marcelo Meyer in the air out towards right center. Garcia hauls it in, 2 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground right side, Semien whips it to first. And that back in Arlington, bottom of the second. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the
Here's
third
Josh
baseman,
Young.
Josh Young.
Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth, the
2
catcher,
down, bases
Kyle
empty. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Throws to second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line.
Well, we'll hold that thought. Top half of the 3rd inning at the plate. Larry Walker.
Now pitching for the Rangers,
Swing, and that ball
Number
smashed on a
77.
line. Base hit.
Luke
And a good start to the
Jackson.
inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Squeezes it. Now a long throw to first. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Jorge Soler. And that one in the air center field. Carter in position. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back at Globe Life Field. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. Green, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider,
No
a
ball,
splitter,
2 strikes.
and occasionally mixes in the slur. This to third, Ramirez. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Up next for the Rangers, Evan Carter. He swings and fouls one off. There's a strike. Got him looking. And now 1 out remaining for Texas.
Now batting, left
Wyatt
fielder,
Langford
Wyatt
stepping in for the Rangers.
Langford.
That's in there. And that is strike 1. Foul ball there. The Rangers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting
Ready to go. Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he deals. That's off the inside corner. And this one is off and running. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there's one away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Terang. And they get Ohtani for the out. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. That misses, and it's 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swung on, belted. And that gets down in the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Well, you always want to come out in the first
0-1.
inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That one is absolutely belted. Throw cut off to second, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Now
Jorge
pitching for the
Soler up at the
Brewers,
plate. Got to be careful
Number
with a slugger
45.
like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game and drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. It bangs off the wall. The run comes in from second. The relay not going to get him. He's in there.
Stringing them together, that's 3
Nice
hits
hit.
in a row.
The catcher,
That ball was
William
drilled, 106 off the
Contreras.
bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
And now it's William Contreras. And a base hit into right. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now the number 2 hitter, Garrett Mitchell. In the air, left field. Soler sizing this one up. And a couple of quick outs. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss as he was out front
0-1's
that
the count.
time. Slice down the right side. Swing and a miss. Hunter Green with the strikeout.
Pitching for the Brewers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the
Number
mound to start the
59.
second. Elvis Peguero.
Elvis.
He has a great slider with
Peguero.
tons of movement. Andrew
Ball, that's
McCutcheon,
it.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1.
strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that
2
up.
balls,
Just kind of have to
1
tip your
strike.
cap on that pitch.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Once you get
McCutcheon on the move. Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And he can't come up with it. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
The batter, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Fly to center his first time.
Number 26,
A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Ashby.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
big pitch right
No
here.
ball,
He's going
2
to try
strike.
to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Oh, he hit him.
Yep, that got him.
And that got him
First
pretty
base.
flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So they're all loaded up. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Chourio drops into the glove. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. 3-0. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Ball
Well,
1,
no
no
count.
strike.
Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Rodriguez, the runner at third. Chisholm on at first with 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Back here at American Family Field. Now the left fielder, Christian Yelich. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's out of play, a foul ball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's
The
registered
second
3 Ks in this one. Bryce Terrain, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jared Koenig.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's his second hit of the day. Around first, digging for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first, and 1 away in the top of the third. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And first offering is fouled off. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And out to a board.
Back-to-back singles. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now here is Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Now 1-1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation.
And that one handled. 1 at second. And that's quick work out of the pen. Back here in Milwaukee. And now Blake Perkins. And a strike on the outside edge. Green, a righty that throws with power. 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Andrew Monasterio stands in here.
0-1.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And strike 2.
0-2.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Number 11.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
Rio.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Just missed.
Outside.
Next offering is in for a strike. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Line drive, base hit. Jazz around second, headed for third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Yeah, the batter now, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As they score a pair on the play. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ramirez getting ready to hit. Line drive, base hit right field. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. And they're up by 3.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Jones puts it away, and there's one down. And here is William Contreras. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Andrew McCutchen now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Base is empty with 2 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. They go back to back, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0.
Lucas.
On the ground to third, and foul ball. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Back to the top of the lineup, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. To the right side. On to first. And they're happy. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That one hit to right. McCutchen after it. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Sam Hilliard now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Ezekiel Tovar. Right through there for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at Coors Field. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now Marcelo Meyer doubled his first time up. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Hit in the air, center field. Doyle settles underneath it. Nabs it. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one out to right. Jones under it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the DH, Michael Toglia. In for a strike. 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. There's Ryan McMahon now. There's the strike at the knees. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the.
Sends it across to first. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 7-0. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. He's already homered in this game. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. It's 8-0. And now Nolan Jones. And first offering is fouled off.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. 2 down, bases empty. Now here is Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Waste no time there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Base hit. Around second is Rodriguez. To third. Tag. Got him. Out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Thairo Estrada to the plate. Liner, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. That's in for a strike. Ground ball to the right side. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Jacob Stallings, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's in there. 0-2. Man at first, 1 away. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Rockies down to their final out.
Now batting.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And downstairs. They're down to their final strike. Green is just one strike away towards first. And that'll do it. 8-0. Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Outside low. And with that, we're underway here in the desert. And that is out of play. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's a swing and a drive. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Shohei Ohtani stands in now, looks at that one inside. Liner caught in second.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, put a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
That's a ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Center field. And there's 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score easily.
Comes through with the RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Pulls that one foul. That one ripped. Gurriel handles the chance. Now it's going to be Jake McCarthy. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Batting second, the right
This is Corbin Carroll.
Carroll.
Swinging a foul out of play. Yeah, that's fouled off. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Ketel Marte. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Didn't go. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the first. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning.
63.
And now it's William Contreras.
Justin Martinez.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even. Hard hit left side. Perdomo on to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. This one smacked out to left center. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And now Nolan Jones. 0-1 now. And that one lifted in the air center field. McCarthy makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Slings to first, and that bottom of the inning. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Josh Naylor.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting six. The
Here's
left fielder,
Gurriel.
Lourdes Gurriel.
In for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Next to hit, Adrian Del Castillo. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next
That's a
offering
ball.
is downstairs. That one
Ball two.
just misses. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Chase Field, now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. McCarthy settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. McCarthy makes the play, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. In the air out to center. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in this 2-run homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Gabriel Moreno leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
The other way, and foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 9.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Perdomo.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. This one in the air right field. McCutchen after it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting. the center
Diamondbacks
fielder,
down to their final out. Here's the center fielder,
McCarthy.
Jake McCarthy. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly.
Ready to go now. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Snellzilla picks up the strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. That one's carrying and gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And ring him up. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter. That one's in there. That's strike 1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
2 is the count.
Swing and a ground ball. Ramirez sends it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Fires over to first.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. And the batter now, Jorge Soler.
Kirby. Yay.
Not close with that one. 1-0. Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
William Contreras now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's inside. And the count 1-2. That one missed. Runner at first with no outs here. That one misses. And that's ball 3. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Slider misses outside. Yates, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab, one away.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Tanner Scott.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And there are two down. Now at the plate, Julio Rodriguez. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. And it's just foul. Two outs. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. That misses. Ball one. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Man at first with one gone. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one hammered. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Gray, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Miguel Rojas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Back here in L.A., here's
Number
Shohei
51.
Ohtani.
Alex Vesia.
And a ground ball to first, and it's through for a hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Hernandez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swung on, belted. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. 2 on, 1 out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Fought off foul. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching for it and brings it in. Both runners tagging. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and the lead is up to 5. And now the catcher comes up to him, William Contreras. And that one is lifted in the air. Edman going after it. Makes the grab. As we go to the last of the third. Tommy Edman at the plate. Just off the outside edge. Ripped to short. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And there's a ball.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Got him swinging. Just one out remaining for
Now
the
batting,
Dodgers.
the left fielder.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. No throw, safe at second. One strike away. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from.
Ready to go. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ground ball right side. And it gets by him.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Marcelo Meyer swings through it for strike one. And a base hit. He boots it. Ohtani around second, headed for third. She'll still come home with it, and he'll pull into second safely. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Golden opportunity right here. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
0-1.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll take a jog
Now
around the
pitching for the
bases.
Giants,
It's 3-0.
Number 64. John.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. 2 out. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's William Contreras. Ball 1, no strikes. He swings and fouls one off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's McCutchen. Outside low. Ball 1. That's out to center field. Lee has a beat on it. And that's the third out. And here is Matt Chapman. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there, and it's gone. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Elliot Ramos stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Hit in the air out to center field. Rodriguez settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the inning. But not before they answer back with a...
Now pitching to the
Back here in San Francisco. Now here is Nolan Jones.
Eric Miller.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked. But
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
high leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Man at second. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's safe at third on a risky play as he moves up with 2 gone now. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park, Willie Adames stands in. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez makes the catch. And there's one down. Patrick Bailey will hit next.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
That's the second out. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. And it's fouled away. 0-1 down. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 out, space is empty. On the ground at first, Jones. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do.
Now pitching for the Giants.
On to the third inning, and now
Number
it's going to be
65.
Marcelo Meyer.
Landon Rope.
Foul ball there. Rue measures 6 feet 2 inches. He throws a curveball, a sinker, a changeup, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground. Sends it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Jorge Soler up at the plate. To third. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late and they don't get an out on the
Now
play.
catcher,
William Contreras, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one wrapped foul. Soler off of first with 2 away. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. Set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Herrera Encarnacion. Fastball for a strike. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
No ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the Giants down to their final out. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts.
Chapman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
On the ground at third, and this should do it. And that'll do it. And your final. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Diego. And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Check swing, no appeal. Ripped to first, caught. The tag gets him. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Arias. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
To the right side, and that chance handled. The throw to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Swing and a ball line to center. Rodriguez flashes the leather on the running catch.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Meyer over to first, and they take care of. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeremiah Estrada.
Number 56.
Jose Ramirez swings through it for strike one. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 0-2. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And quickly one away in the second. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And there's two away. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. On the ground to third. Throws to first. And that is back here in San Diego. Here comes Manny Machado. And Manny gets a piece. That's in there. That's strike two. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Here's Xander Bogaerts. In the air, right field. McCutchen has it sized up. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. In for a strike. It's 0-1. And a foul ball. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. McCutchen after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Good eye right there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses. And the count's full. Popped in the air, left field, makes the play, and it's out.
Now pitching for the Padres.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer,
40.
Jason Adam.
Jason
He has a great slider
Adam.
with tons of movement. And that one fouled off. The pitch to McCutchen. Not
1
even
ball, 1
close
strike.
there. 1-1. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swing and a foul out of play. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1 so far. And that is out of play. 2 out, space is empty. That one fouled off.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get...
Runs it up to 9. Back here at Petco Park. Now it's the DH, Eggy Rosario. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres. Elias Diaz. 1 out. The base is empty for him. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Last chance for the Padres. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Luis Campusano. To the left side, but it is well foul. And that's downstairs and outside.
Nope.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
2-2 count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gray is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot...
All right, ready to go here. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one ripped, but foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one lifted to left. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Hit on the ground to Candelario. Candelario on to first. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Check swing, called strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And 1 out now.
Batting second, the right
And
fielder.
now the right fielder, Reese Hines.
High.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
2 out, space is empty. And that's a strike.
0-2.
Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls. 1 strike.
And a breaking
Outside.
ball misses
That's the ball.
outside. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Oh, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hit hard on the ground is short. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the second. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Got him on the off-balance throw. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now it's William Contreras.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the...
No trouble here. Back here in Cincinnati. Now batting Jamer Candelario. And he takes a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2. Ball.
That's a really good take.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Contreras in position, brings it in. 1 away. So up next, TJ Friedl. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. In the air, left field. Soler makes the grab for the second out. Here's Jose Trevino.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This one popped up. Chisholm. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching for
So
the
they
Reds,
turn to their closer, Emilio
number
Pagan.
15, Emilio Pagan.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1.
And that's
Ball.
down and away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch to McCutchen. That one down the line. Tosses across to first. And McCutchen is out. So digging in, Nolan Jones. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. That's long gone. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. One down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Pagan, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, and occasionally works in a splitter. Foul ball. One out, base is empty. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. Rodriguez out of the play. New pitcher for the Reds, Taylor Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Number
looking for
55.
quality pitches out of him right here.
Taylor.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where
Rogers.
it
Ball.
is.
Outside.
Chisholm in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 1-1. There's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley. On a line. Brings it in. And there's one away. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Spencer Steer in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. Gray is just one strike away. That to right. McCutchen running hard to get it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
That's a ball.
That misses
Ball.
the zone, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's
That's the ball.
outside.
We got a full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left side. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now Marcelo Meyer. Right side. That's the third out. Back here at the friendly confines. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Slapped foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. And next for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. Late on that fastball.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Here's Kyle
right
Tucker.
here, Kyle Tucker.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to the left, Ramirez. Whips it across, and the Cubs go 1-2-3. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Steele back to work. And that one hit to first. Bush steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. And he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one. And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 49. Tyson.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. And that's the third out. Here at Wrigley Field, stepping in, Seiya Suzuki. Line, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Goes down looking.
Batting
In
sixth,
half up
the
10.
left fielder.
There goes the
Ian
runner.
Happ.
This one popped up. He's got it. 2 away now. Now a chance for Michael Bush.
That's through there for a strike.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Soler getting an angle on it. Drops into the glove. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now here's Nolan Jones. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Fly to left his first time.
And a foul ball. Miller, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Jazz goes down. And Pedro Martinez into the game.
Now pitching. Pedro Martinez.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Got him! 1 out.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Kelly.
And there's the strike. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Ramirez zips it across, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Corner in the box now. No balls and a strike. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that's the inning.
Now pitching
And
for
welcome
the
back to the
Chicago
ballpark.
Cubs,
And now the DH,
Number
Shohei
27.
Ohtani.
Porter.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That misses, and the count now
2 balls,
even
2
up.
strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away. Now the left fielder, Jorge Soler. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So here's Kyle Tucker now. That pitch clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Fought off foul. With the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Struck him out looking.
Now batting. The designated
So now
hitter.
it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole. Seiya Suzuki. There's a strike. 95 of that one. They're down to their final strike. Martinez is just one strike away. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, it was a tough day at the plate for the hitters. Only able to scratch out a couple of hits, but some really good pitching, some good defense. You don't expect to win the game when you only put up 2 hits, but somehow they found a way to get it done.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, George Kirby.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Arozarena. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
First pitch swinging.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one ripped right center field. Rodriguez drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit.
Batting third, the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Arozarena makes the catch. And here is Victor Robles. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Right-hander kick steals. On the ground, could be 2. Chisholm to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Little chopper rolls foul. Raley leads off first with 1 away. That clips the corner. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. In there for strike 3. No throw. He's in there safely. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Cal Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike 1. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Kirby back to work. Fly ball to right. Makes the catch for the out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
William Contreras swings through it for strike one. Line drive, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
One ball, no strikes.
Andrew McCutchen in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
That was straight queso right there.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2
1 ball,
hole.
2 strikes.
That's towards center. Rodriguez under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag. Back in Seattle, we head to the bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Mariners, Donovan Solano. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that one is downstairs.
Down.
And the count is 1-2. Headed towards the corner. Soler running hard to get it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one outside.
Nope.
It's 2-2. Lifted in the air out to left. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
J.P. Crawford in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Batting 7. The left
Now it's
fielder,
Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena.
That's a strike. Arozarena, 30 years old now, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning going.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Fastball for a strike.
Decisions. This guy's got 5 pitches to put the hitter away. I don't know what you're looking for here, 0-2.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. New inning getting started. Now here is Julio Rodriguez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And there's a base hit to left. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Chisholm swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Late swing, foul to the left.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good
1-2.
take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Andres Munoz.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 75.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Fly to left his first time. Swings through that one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Pedro Martinez.
Pedro Martinez.
There's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Right through there, got him. Now 1 away. Here's Victor Robles. There's the swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 1 out, bases empty. Just off the outside part of the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Luke Raley.
Raley.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed in. Start of the 4th. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Leading off for the Warriors, the 3rd baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That's ripped into the outfield. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jorge Soler digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Outside with a breaking ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss. And the count
1 ball, 1 strike.
1. Line drive. Could be extra bases. In to score is the runner from 3rd. On the board first, it's 1-0. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. 1 out, runner at second. And now it's William Contreras. In the air, center field, Rodriguez. They got it for out number 2. Here's McCutchen. He's 0 for 1. That's down and in. A slider missed. Soler stands at second with 2 gone. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. And it's gone. He jacks that one out to left. And they add on. It's 3-0. Nolan Jones will hit next.
Gregory.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. And that is. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Well, these Mariners, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Raleigh now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Here's Donovan Solano. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. Going, gone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. It's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that one is inside ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Now pitching.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Number 40. Sam Buckman.
The changeup missing, and that is ball 1.
No
Bachman goes 6'1". He features a slider, a two-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
2-0.
And another ball. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that's too high.
That's up.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
First and second, no outs. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Out in front and foul to the left side. Meyer at second. Ramirez at first with no outs. Strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And here it comes. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now, William Contreras. And that's outside. 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Late swing, fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. And the count 1-2.
A couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
Base hit into the outfield. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 3.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. That's one way to quiet the crowd. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 6-0. 1 out, base is empty. Now here's Nolan Jones. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. So 1 out, nobody on. Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Up the middle, Neto whips it to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Trout ranges back. It has the distance, gone. Another homer. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning, and they add a run. It's 8-0. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Ohtani with just 1 hit before making it 250 this year. Swings through it for the. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. He was late there, strike 1.
This is a ridiculous season he's had, Boo. Fewer than 10 players ever have had a 250 hit campaign. Here's a fun nugget. Chuck Klein had 250 hits in 1930, but finished 2nd in the league to Bill Terry, who had 254.
Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. Here's Mike Trout. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Jorge Soler at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Pitches in there. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back in Anaheim, and now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Quijada back to work. That's to third. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. He reached out a walk his first time. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. And they add to the lead. It's 10-0. Jorge Soler now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Grounds 1 to short. Neto zips it to first. 1 out in the second. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. Outside low. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around their knees to be effective.
That one the other way. Corrals it. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Up the middle. And that one handled. On to first. And McCutchen is out. back here at Angel Stadium. And now Taylor Ward. There's a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here comes Yoan Moncada. That one to first. Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
Chisholm Jr.
You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he lived in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 12-0. In the air, right side. Trout is there. Snags it for the 2nd out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Set for the bottom of the... A new arm into the game, the righty, Pedro Martinez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Joe Adell. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Got him looking for the K. Angels with only 1 out left. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
But we saw complete domination in this one.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And ball one. Oh, that got him.
He got hit.
First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Outside. And that's ball one. And that one ripped to left. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. No outs, runners at first and second. And the count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one in the air center field. Isbell under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's hard hit on the line. And it's into the gap. Ohtani around second, headed for third. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do.
Now this one gets through. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Renfroe makes the grab. Bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Dairon Blanco. Late swing fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
India.
Jonathan India, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Out towards right center field. Rodriguez under it. Drops into the glove. Top of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras.
John Schreiber.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase
Batting
short
the
to
first
it,
baseman,
long
number
through it,
22,
and that's a great
Nolan
example of it right there.
Jones.
Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Isbell makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. This to third. Throws to first in time.
And McCutchen is out.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. First pitch misses. Next offering is fouled back. Contreras on third. Rodriguez at second with 2 gone. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that'll do it. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing.
Takes it in for the out. To first, but he's back in time. Nice hustle to avoid the double play there.
There's nothing better than watching a third baseman make great plays like that. You can't just throw anyone out there and hope it works out. That's the hot corner, and it takes a special breed to want to play that position.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one missed. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts.
Pitching for the
Back
Royals,
here at Kauffman Stadium, here's
number
the shortstop
43,
at the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
Hernandez.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. That one ripped. Renfroe raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Now batting.
And the batter now, Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 1. Now fly ball to right center. And makes the grab. As we go to the last of the third. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. So up next, Dairon Blanco. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hard hit left side. Meyer to first. Royals down to their final out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
That one misses in the dirt. This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire out. And here is Andrew McCutchen, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
1-1.
That missed by a lot. 1 ball, 1 strike. Center field. Now there's one away. They hand the ball over to a new arm.
Now
Michel Ohtani.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
So hard to touch.
2 strikes.
Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
And that one hammered. That's back. Got all of that one. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 3-0. One down. Here's Gleyber Torres. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. It's 0-1. That one drilled left field, and there's a hit.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now it's William Contreras.
For the Athletics, number 28.
Broken bat, and it's popped up.
Spence.
Off balance feed, there's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Now here's Nolan Jones. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Well struck right field. Rooker going back on this one. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Bottom of the first. And now it's going to be Yuri Ruiz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Here's the left fielder, Lawrence Butler.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Catcher has it. Fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. 2 down, nobody on. High in the air, out to right.
Going back is McCutchen.
Makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hogan Harris.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. To first, and he scrambles back safely. Took a big turn there. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. And that one fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And the next pitch is way outside. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Schumann hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to first. Could be two. Slings to second. Back to first for two, and that'll do it. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. In there at the knees. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swing swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Batting
One
fifth,
down.
the designated
This
hitter,
is J.J. Bleday. In there at the knees. 0-1. One out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth, the second
Zach
baseman,
Geloff, the next to hit.
Geloff.
There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away. Here is Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch
That's the
doesn't
ball.
find the zone. Ground ball left
Foul.
side, but that rolls foul. And a strike to Gleyber.
Clearly he was sitting on a
1 and 2,
fastball right
count.
there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
That's an out.
In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one
That's a
just
ball.
missed off the outside edge. Urshela. Throw to first in time. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Check swing went around. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No balls.
Well, you got the
2
hitter
strikes.
already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone
That
right
miss,
now.
that's a
Get a
ball.
swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Two outs. Hit in the air, center field. Ruiz settles under it. And makes the play, and that's out. Now Paul Skeens
Now
gets the
pitching.
call from the pen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called
Yeah.
upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Hauls it in for the out. Urshela steps in. Right through there for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The A's down to their final out. Digging in, Max Schumann. That one in triple digits. One strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. 5 Ready to go now. Now it's the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. That
Ball
one
one,
not
no
close. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. On the ground to third.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. McCutchen round second, heads for third. The tag at third, and he's out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a foul out of play. Man at second. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He circles the bases. It's 2-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Number 60.
The outfield shifted pretty
Justin
heavily towards right field.
Anderson.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So man aboard. Here's Gleyber Torres. This one in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
In there safely. Ramirez into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. And that one way outside. And the count is 1-1. And a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Anderson ready to work. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Fouled off down the right side. Man on second, 2 down. That one outside. And now it's even 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And Benintendi able to make the grab. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. Back at right field. Now here is Mike Tauchman. First pitch just misses. Tauchman hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Here's the 2-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Luis
the
Robert
designated
now.
hitter, Luis.
That
Robert.
one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count. 2.
2 out, space is empty. And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of.
Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the first. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Now
Owen
pitching
White.
for the White
Pretty tight
Sox,
game, so they're looking for quality
Number
pitches out of
57.
him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
William Contreras, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one sliced foul. On the ground to third. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So digging in, Nolan Jones. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. A solo shot. It's 3-0. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Andrew McCutchen blasts one out. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. Ohtani at the plate now as he chases after that one. Next pitch is outside. Next offering misses down and away. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Breaking ball inside. And now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Taylor brings it in for the third. Back here on the south side. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Josh Rojas.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And he takes it himself for the out. And here is Sosa to the plate.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Here on the south side, and now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches.
And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the...
That's a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline.
Comes through with the RBI. And you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the...
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 7-0. Jorge Soler getting ready to hit.
66. Verlander.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Ripped to short. To first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. That one pushed foul. Still only one out here in the inning. Check swing went around, and that is strike two.
2 strikes.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now here is Nolan Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
No strike.
On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. One away, runners at first and third. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1. Roll to short, could be 2. Montgomery over to second, over to first, safe.
Well, a hitter knows that if he can beat out the back end of this double play, that runner from third is going to score. That's an RBI. You help your team and you keep the line moving. Really good job right there.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that is that. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
Nope.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Swings through it,
Batting
and that's a
eighth, the
strikeout.
shortstop, Colson.
Colson Montgomery.
Montgomery.
The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. Corey Lee now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1's the count.
On the ground right side. And foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. White Sox down to their final out. Here's Mike Tauchman. Knee high. That's in for a strike. That one pushed to the left and foul. Montgomery off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Contreras collects, fires to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout. Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Okay, all set to go. And now, Andrew McCutchen. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
And a foul ball. And
That's a
ball
ball.
one. One out, bases empty. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away. Digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Ground ball right side, could be two. Got him.
He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That's ball two.
Pitch misses there. The count now 2-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Ramirez swings and lifts this one deep to left. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. So he goes yard to left. And it gives him the lead in the first.
34.
It's 2-0.
Paul Sewald.
Here is Gleyber Torres. That smash towards center. Thomas hauls it in. Here's Lane Thomas. Fought off foul. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99. Now the number 2 hitter, Stephen Kwan. And there's a strike. Kwan getting to start in left. Batting second in today's lineup. And he was a 5th round pick back in 2018. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jose Ramirez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Rips one to right, and foul ball. 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking, and he strikes out the side in the first. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Christian Yelich.
Number 29.
He swings and fouls one off. Aaron, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And now it's William Contreras. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Batting eighth,
one out, runner at second. And now the first baseman, Nolan Jones. Not even close there. And that's ball one. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
That one fouled off.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
And now, Julio Rodriguez. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Out of here. He shoots one out to right. It's 4-0. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. He's 0 for 1.
Trevor.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit. All over that one right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So 2 down. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. Base knock center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Lead runner to second with 2 gone. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Now
he's 0 for 1.
Number 63. Andrew.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Thomas. And that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Right through there for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Bo Naylor batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Line drive to short and caught. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jhonkensy Noel.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Ground ball right side. Torres fires over to first. We're back
Now
to start the
pitching
third,
for
and there's a
the
new arm on
Guardians.
the mound, Cade Smith.
Number
I think it's got to be a
36.
little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity
0-1.
to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Thomas hauls it in, and there's one away. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one
Ball one.
way inside.
Straighten him up a
Ball
little
1,
bit.
no strikes.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. On the ground to third. Throw on to Santana. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now here's Nolan Jones. His first at bat was a strikeout. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It might
No
be
ball,
time to
2
choke
strikes.
up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs. That
One ball,
misses. Now
2 strikes.
1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Back now at Progressive Field. Now it's going to be Kyle Manzardo. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that
1-0.
pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it
2
perfectly.
balls, no strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Rodriguez settles under it. And there's 1 down. So a man aboard. Here's Brian Rocchio. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That clips a corner. Manzardo, the runner at second with 1 away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Thomas
That's a
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that's
Too
a
high.
little bit high.
Ball.
And it's 2-0. There's a strike. They're down to their final strike. The Guardians down to their final strike. Fastball is outside. Hit to second, and this should do it. Ball game. 6-0. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. And an easy out to start the game.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Shohei Ohtani stands in now, looks at that one inside. And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a rocket out to left. He's got it. He's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Line drive. Langford makes it. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That's in there. That's strike 1.
You know, this guy's grade is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Goes down looking. Now it's Marcus Semien. And that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Torres over to first. And that quickly 2 away. Corey Seager stands in now and watches strike 1. Swung on, belted. That's back there. On the warning track. Back at Globe Life Field. New inning getting started. Now it's Christian Yelich.
Number 62, Robert.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras. First pitch misses. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. Nolan Jones will hit next. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs, base is empty. And strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ring him up, says Darryl. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Just missed. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Torres. brings it in. And there's one down. Up next for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka. Clips the corner, strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. To second for one, and it's over his head. And the runner holds. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Squeezes it, and the inning. Back in Arlington, leading off, Julio Rodriguez.
Number 71, Jacob.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's McCutcheon. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
One down, base is empty. This one in the air, right field. Garcia under it. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 1 so far. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Now here is Marcelo Meyer. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That one missed.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Number 60, Cole.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 down, nobody on. Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So next to hit for Texas, Evan Carter. First offering, and it just misses. That to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Wyatt Langford. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yelich sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. So 2 away with nobody on. So now it's Corey Seager.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The shortstop takes the ball. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. That's the ball game. And your Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Rips that one to right. Mitchell makes the play. One down. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball to the right side, and that chance handled. Fires to first in time. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ball one, no strikes. Alexander, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Ripped to short. Fires over to Hoskins, and Ramirez is set. And now it's going to be Jackson Chourio. Outside low, and that is ball one. Just missed. Inside, just missed. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Garrett Mitchell. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
And now 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's William Contreras. There's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. That just misses. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pitching for the Brewers.
Top of the second. Now it's the second
Number
baseman,
29.
Gleyber Torres.
Trevor McGill.
That one found hard the other way.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And Gleyber Torres retired. And now it'll be Christian Yelich The MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. That
Ball.
misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Swings through that one for strike one.
It might be time to
1-1.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that's
No catch off the
outside.
plate. Ball
2-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one ripped. Mitchell moving back. Grabs it right up against the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. William Contreras getting ready to hit. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now here's Nolan Jones. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1's the count.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
I'll tell you
0-2's the
what,
count.
he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
One ball,
1 there.
2
I
strikes.
don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Well struck left field. Yelich moving back for it. Forget it. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 45.
That one ripped left field.
Ooh, revenge.
It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact
Now
leads to the double.
right
I mean,
fielder,
you could
Andrew
tell it had extra bases written all
McCutcheon.
over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now it's Andrew McCutcheon.
Ball 1, no
First
strike.
offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good late sink
One
on
ball,
that
one strike.
fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that one inside
That
and it
got him.
hit him. First and second, 2 outs. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Misses
Ball, that's off the
inside.
plate.
Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Inside, almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. And that's off
That's
the
inside.
inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. Tap foul at the plate. And they're all loaded up.
Now pitching for
So
the
bases
Brewers,
all loaded up. Marcelo
59.
Meyer now at the plate.
Elvis.
Grounded out his first time up.
Hero.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
High fly ball out towards left field. Yelich running hard. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. Stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here is Hoskins. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Just
Nope.
missed. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Foul ball. Next offering upstairs. And that one popped in the air left field. Yelich should have it. He's got it. And that is out. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck left field. Way back there. It has the distance. Gone. Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. Ripped in the air left field, and it'll touchdown for a base hit.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here comes Christian Yelich. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count. That's a ball.
Torres gets his lead at
I got a ball,
first.
1
Nobody
strike.
out. That misses the
ball
zone. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. 1 at second. Throw to first. Safe.
He's in there.
And now William Contreras singled and scored his first time. Yelich goes. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Throw to second, save. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Tapped softly on the ground. Played the play. Got him.
Now pitching for
They turn things over to the southpaw, Jared Koenig.
Jared Koenig.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Mitchell moving back. Into the bullpen and gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0. Out to short. Monasterio. And no throw. He's into first easily. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Missed inside with the curve. Two outs. Outside. And it's 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around second is Rodriguez. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. At the plate, Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Ortiz sizes this one up, makes the grab. Back here in Milwaukee as we go to the last of the third. Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz.
0-1.
That one hammered center field way back there. That one is gone. Next for the Brewers, Blake Perkins. Back to the mound. He's got it. Handles, throws to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Grounds one to short. And that is the ball game. 6-1. Ready to go. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Inside.
Plate, ball
and
one.
we're underway.
1 o'clock.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. That one the other way. Tovar. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Ohtani, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Now fly ball to right center. Doyle sizing this one up. 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And a foul ball. Ramirez in his 11th season batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Check swing, went around. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And
1
there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Next pitch way upstairs. The other way. This one looks like trouble. Ohtani around second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Gleyber Torres at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Gleyber swings, drives one. That one back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
0-2 is the count.
Just misses with that one. That's off the mark. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Stepping in, Sam Hilliard. Fought off foul. 1 out, bases empty. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. That one in triple digits. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ezekiel Tovar, the next to hit. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. And there's a foul ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Now pitching for the
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm,
52.
Scott Alexander.
Scott.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Christian Yelich, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And now it's even up.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Right back to him on the mound. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now the catcher up to hit, William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
That one is absolutely belted. Hilliard moving back for it. And that one's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-0. 1 down. And the batter now, Nolan Jones. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
To the right side, Estrada. And that is out number 2. So up next, Julio Rodriguez.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Two down, nobody on. Look out!
Timeout.
And
That
it hit
ball
him.
Now pitching
He had
for
2
Rockies.
strikes on him, and he
Number
hit him.
58.
Lucas Gilbert taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Reached on an infield single his first time. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering way off the plate. That's down and in.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Michael Toglia. Soriano back to work. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Soriano, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side. The turn by Meyer at second. Back to first, double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, to not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Pitching for the Rockies.
On to the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. 0-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That's out to center field. Tovar snags it on the run.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Yelich at the dish. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Onto the track. And he makes back here in Denver. Thairo Estrada to the plate. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. It's such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Jacob Stallings now. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Chris Sale. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Now one missed. And down on strikes. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. That's a little high. 1-0. Ripped to third and caught. And they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. A 4-0. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
McCarthy sizes this one up. 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. McCarthy makes the play. And here is Jake McCarthy. That's in there.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
McCutchen sizing this one up. Nabs it, and there's one away. This is Corbin Carroll. Fastball for a strike. Carroll measures 5 feet 10 inches, batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2019. 1 out, bases empty. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Next offering is in for a strike. Just off the outside part of the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Next offering upstairs.
2-2 to count.
Line drive, base hit. And Eugenio Suarez with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Just missed. There's the strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
1 ball, 2
and it's
strikes.
1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 63.
On the ground.
Mark Schmieden.
Toss to Naylor. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's Christian Yelich. And the first pitch misses for ball one. No score here in the second. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Yelich out on the play. And now it's William Contreras. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. And it's a 1-2. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the second. Here's Josh Naylor.
That's through there for a strike.
And that one fouled off. Got him. That K is his third of the game. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that's fouled off. Gurriel gets a piece. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Line drive, makes the play, and it's out. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Nolan Jones. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And that is out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Ground ball left side. Suarez throw to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's McCutchen.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. To the left side, but it is well foul. 2 out, space is empty. And it is 2-1. Liner, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul out of play. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one misses, and the count 1-2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He'll touch them all. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. McCarthy brings it in with a bottom of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. And a foul ball. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
There's a strike. And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Ramirez to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll get down for a hit. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Ball, that's in.
Lawler at third. McCarthy at first. One gone. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Runner from third into score. And it's an RBI single. And it's a one-run game. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Pedro Martinez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high score.
And it gets by him. Still finds a way to get off a throw. The throw is late, and they get a run at home.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really.
Ground ball left side could be two. On a second, they get one, and that's two. Now into the game. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1. Inside, ball one.
Lifted in the air, right field. Carroll drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Gleyber Torres. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground, right side. Marte throws the first in time. And Gleyber Torres retired. Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. Grounded out his first time. In the air, right field. Carroll on his way over. Squeezes it. And that's the third out. Back here. Chris Sale gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Across is the winning run, and the Diamondbacks walk it off. A 3. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And there's one away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Line drive. Caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Toss to Naylor. They don't come any quick. Now a chance for Jake McCarthy. Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. This is Corbin Carroll. There's a strike.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there are 2 down. Right side. Torres fires over to first. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. Falk back to work. That one to first, and that chance handled. Naylor steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second. Here is Gleyber Torres. Line drive. Gurriel handles the chance. That's out number 2. And now it'll be Christian Yelich.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swing and a ground ball. Marte. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Eugenio Suarez. In the dirt, and the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
The first baseman.
Here's Josh Naylor.
Naylor.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it. 2 away now. Here's Gurriel. Gurriel gets a piece. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Making a move at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Jordan Lawler.
Number 10.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So coming into the game now on defense, Alec Thomas. He'll be out in left field. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Kevin Ginkel. Fought off foul.
Ginkel. This change defensively for the D-backs. Now playing
that one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Alec Thomas.
Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 out, base is empty. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez.
1-0.
And that one upstairs.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Maybe a 2 ball, 5. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and now it's Andrew McCutchen. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going
out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that's set for the bottom of the third. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Tap foul at the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting ninth.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Just missed. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Brings it in, 2 down. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Just missed. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Got it started a little too early, strike 1.
trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Trying to send this to extra innings. And now it's filled up. On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the third out. And we'll play
pitching for the Diamondbacks
as we go to the top of the fourth. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
AJ.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. He's 0 for 1. On the ground at first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at bat. Finish this off.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Got him swinging. Ready to go. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Pedro Martinez. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him! And 1 out now.
The batter, number 4.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and they will walk it off. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one ripped, but foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 with the count.
And that one is inside ball one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses inside. Counts full, 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and it got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ground ball up the middle. A dive, he's got it. Throws from his knees. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Runner on at first with one gone. Jose Ramirez digs in now. Naylor. Over to Perdomo. That's one. Return throw to first. Got him. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff guy.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
0-1.
That one at triple digits. 1 out and a runner at second. And that's down and away.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That's a ball.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. That's in for a strike. And a base hit on the line. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end. Back here at Chase Field, top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Short hop liner handled it short. Perdomo on to first. 1 out in second. Now it's Christian Yelich. Hit slowly on the ground. Marte fires to first on the run, and they get the out. And now it's William Contreras. Contreras tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Out towards left center. McCarthy makes the catch. Back here in the desert, now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now here is Gabriel Moreno. Fouled off down the right side. Runner takes off, and that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lawler over at first with one away. Upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. That one hit to right. McCutchen after it. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that will end the inning. Now into the ball game on defense, Alec Thomas. And man, they're asking a lot of him to play completely out of position.
Number 5.
Martinez back to work. Hard hit to third. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, base is empty. And that one ripped to left, down the line, and it's foul. Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Here's McCutchen. He's already homered here in this one. Now a bullet to second base. And Pedro Martinez into the game.
Now pitching.
That one down the line and foul ball. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This is Corbin Carroll. Struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him.
In the air, left field, down the line. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd.
Pitching for the Dynasty.
Back and now on the mound to start the 4th, Kevin Ginkel.
Kevin Ginkel.
And fouled off. That one off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Fought off foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Now this is in the air down the line. Thomas sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-1. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He hit into a double play his first time up. 2 down, nobody on. And here in extra innings.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Oh, and 2 now. Fly ball down the line. Carroll under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Ready. So a lefty out of the pen, Chris Sale.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
and the count
2 strikes.
1 and 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is downstairs. Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Alec Thomas now.
Number 9.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K. And Arizona with just one out left.
The designated hitter.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Adrian Del Castillo. Just
Nope, that's the ball.
missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. A 2-run blast. And they walk it off. 3. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. On the ground right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Perdomo. That's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Ohtani around second, headed for third. Here comes the throw.
No, he's safe.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes they...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Oh, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
That one the other way. Makes the grab. And that's bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
Triple digits on that last pitch. This is Corbin Carroll. That one at the knees for a strike. That clips the corner. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Here's Ketel Marte. That misses. Ball 1. 2
Ball
out,
one,
space
no
is
strike.
empty. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Pitching for the
Back here at
Diamondbacks,
Chase Field, all set for the
Number
start of the
33.
inning. Here comes Christian Yelich.
AJ Puk.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
In the air, out towards right center. McCarthy pulls that one down, and there's one down. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Check swing went around. 0-1.
0-1.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So, man aboard. Now here's Nolan Jones. In the air, left field. Gurriel has it sized up. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Tap back up the middle. Toss to Naylor. And that is bottom of the second. And now Eugenio Suarez. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. In the air, left side. And out number 1 on the grab. And now it's Josh Naylor. In there, and it's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a chopper out to short. Meyer to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. On to the 3rd inning. And now the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. 1 for 1 for the single so far. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1's the
No
count.
fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And it gets down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. McCutchen round second, heads for third. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the shortstop at the play, Marcelo Meyer. The shortstop
Inside,
takes the
ball 1.
ball. Foul ball there. Fouled off left side. McCutchen, the lead runner at second. Ohtani at first with no outs. Makes the sliding stop. There's one. A sensational double play.
3-6-1 double plays can be so tough to turn. You're talking about the ground that the pitcher has to cover to get there. And in this case, you have a left-handed hitter that's out of the box even quicker than a righty. So everything has to be perfect and on time and on the money. Nice job right there.
That one almost got him.
Ball, that's out. Full count.
Hot shot to first base, and so they turn things over to the righty, Pedro Martinez.
Now pitching.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now here is Gabriel Moreno. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
The shortstop, Geraldo.
And here is Geraldo Perdomo.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The D-backs down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
So much rides on each.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Up the middle. Throw on to Freeman, and they get Ohtani for the out. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. So a man at first. Gleyber Torres, the next to hit. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez should have this one. He makes the grab, and that is. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that skips in the dirt. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one misses. And that's ball two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hot shot to third. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now the number 2 hitter. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That one gets down for a hit. One down, runner at first. Here's Betts. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. No throw. He's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Count.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Scott.
Now
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Scott.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On a line out towards center. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching for
Kirby Yates comes on now.
number 38. Kirby Yates.
McCutchen goes after that one for strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Way back there. And out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-1. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 1 so far. He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. Up and in, ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Breaking ball inside. 2-1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning. Here's Muncy to hit. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
That one fouled off. Rojas checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Up the middle. Tosses to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. And here comes Tommy Edman.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
To the right side, Torres. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Evan Phillips.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Jose Ramirez.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. And Ramirez is set down. Here's Gleyber Torres. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Christian Yelich. On the ground to short, Rojas. Slings it across. Yelich back here in. Pedro Martinez takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Good eye in that spot. Fly ball to right. And it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the second baseman. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swings through that one out in front that time. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
The first baseman,
Clutch
number 5,
situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots. Freddie Freeman swings through that one for strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a
strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So they're down to their final out. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. This could end it. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball game.
They were ready.